Friday night different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. LeBron outside. The three. Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Dort with the ball, defended by Reeves. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, how about 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Reeves. Back to Holmgren. It's tipped. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Outside, Dort. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Holmgren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
James a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's James. This one for 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
LeBron powering in, and the dunk by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Williams with a clean look. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Reeves outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Vincent, following the score by Oklahoma City. Over Mitchell. Vincent finds Reeves. Knocked away. Williams with the steal. Wallace outside. Inside, stolen by Len. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves the pass to James. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 12. Williams attacking. Pass to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Tricky move by Caruso, fooling the defender with the pump fake.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Floats it. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Williams kicks to Caruso. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wallace. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
Lakers leading by 11. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. It's taken away by Wallace. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The kick out to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Caruso finds Williams. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Len. And stolen by James. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Los Angeles making a switch here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Len. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Caruso kicks to Williams. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact. Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's deflected, and through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at
I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's a halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Hachimura. Doncic out there with Goodwin. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Now Holmgren after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 17. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Dort. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Doncic outside. Here's Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lakers leading by 20. Now Goodwin. Scoreless thus far. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. 1:39 left in the 3rd. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And here we can check out the story for Chet Holmgren. .129 left to play in the 3rd. There's a screen by Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From deep, LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 16. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Reeves. He's got 7, and here is James. From past the arc. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Outside Williams. And stolen by LeBron. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 ball. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Great open look there. Reeves has got 9 points.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City's Wallace, taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. LeBron outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Williams. Jason Wallace is out there with Mitch. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 21. James looking it over. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They get the rebound. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Outside Williams puts up a deep three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Len. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Jason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Alex Len. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. James outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, unable to end this run. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. From downtown. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Now, here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Holmgren pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Williams in the post, covered by Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Clock at 6. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a deep three from James. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Austin Reeves.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
At the line for the Lakers.
And James drills them both. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Doncic with it.
Time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. And we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Doncic into the lane.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Lillard. Up and over Doncic. It's Hayes with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, BA. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Jackson against Doncic. James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Doncic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 5.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got his second basket. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Here's Reeves. The 3, James. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Lillard. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Lakers with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Rejected by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Lillard against Reeves. Lillard outside. 14 feet away. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Kuzma against Doncic. 44 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. The double clutch. Doncic pulls down the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Shot's good by James.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Lillard with the ball. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Lakers trail by 3. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
That's an encouraging sign there as Prince steps in. Nice rhythm, confident look there.
James inside. Portis on him. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Pass to James. James, a freight train coming!
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Porter looks it over. Out to Portis. The 3 from Prince. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Vincent. The shot's good on the assist by James.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Here's Porter. Tipped. And he's all alone. And here's Reeves outside. That shot missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires from way outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
It's James on the wing. There's the screen by Lynn. And that one's good. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Left side Reeves. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That's good from Doncic. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Porter against Doncic. Here's Sims to the middle. Out to Portis for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter, the pass to Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Doncic. Last game, he had 28 points. This one for 3. That shot off. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, welcome.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
And changing. And that is going to do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From 10 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Finney-Smith, a screen. On the wing, Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
A good look from Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hachimura from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Prince is subbed in for Jackson. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Damian Lillard. James, a screen on Porter. Pass to James. Shoots over Portis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 3. Up top, Porter. 5 points in the game. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And that one's good. James.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The drive by Porter. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Porter's got 7 points.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
You know, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Porter the pass to Sims. The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Reeves against Prince. From 13. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Len's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Right side Porter, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Reeves, over Prince. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Maxi Kleber out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Kleber outside. Back to Reeves. Over Kuzma. The shot by Reeves, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. LeBron comes in for Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Shoots from the elbow. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Lakers trail by 4. James finds Doncic, drives to the hoop. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
For 3, here's Lillard. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Doncic outside. James outside. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Goodwin comes in for Reeves. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Doncic against Lillard. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic passes to Hayes. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, Lillard with the dunk!
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
From deep, Reeves. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Reeves. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes inside, defended by Jackson. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Bucks leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard outside. It's stolen by James.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Clock at 6.
course, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
KD, a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Bucks passing it around, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Booker over Jackson. Booker, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Booker. They set the pick. 18 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. Booker's got 6 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Lillard, buried from 15 feet out.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Giannis. KD sets the pick for Booker. Fires for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Nobody near Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Booker against Jackson. From about 19 feet, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Richards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to Richards. Outside, KD. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one drops.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Misses the three. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jackson is out there with Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Giannis passes to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Taurean Prince in for Jackson.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Dunn kicks to Beal. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porter, no luck. Suns leading by 6. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Suns with the rebound. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings in Sacramento. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, here we go. Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots over Beal. Prince misses.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
To the middle, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Traps in the tray.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Bull, a screen on Prince. Beal, the pass to Bull. Here's a Sims, and he goes right over Mason, Plumlee, and slams it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the Bucks with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter with it. 11-point game his last outing. $18 feet out, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for stopping.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been...
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And you know who? Devin Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Durant sets a screen for Booker. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lillard from outside, good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. He's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Fires from 14. A second chance effort. Out to Kuzma. High post Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. and it's a 5-point Bucks lead. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Good on the bucket. Suns trail by 7. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And they get it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. Lillard, right side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Lillard scanning the floor. To the paint. Outside for Jackson. Fires from deep. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Lillard's got 17 now.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Bucks.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
With more repetition, you can see Taurean Prince evolving on the offensive end. Gets into the mid-range game. Go ahead, Taurean.
Beal dishes to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bull's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Porter passes to Sims. And he banks in the layup. Sims has got the lead back up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, that's for 2. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Prince finds Porter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the center position. Porter kicks to Connaughton. Pass to Portis. Now here's Porter, defended by Jones. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Now here's Connaughton. There's Porter at the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Bucks leading by 4. Outside Porter. And right on target with the switch.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Prince against Beal. The three. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got rebound number 5 here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Over Jackson. Booker, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Lopez finds Jackson. Bucks passing it around. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Booker looking around. Good on the triple. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by Lillard. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard up top, defended by Booker. They get it again. There's Jackson with the 3. And no good. Suns trail by 9. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Got us a screen on Booker from 20 feet out. And it's Lillard again missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Booker with it. Lillard picks him up. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Lillard outside. No one near him. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Sun shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Now Booker. KD a screen on Kuzma. And Booker kicks to KD. Off target with his 3.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. KD sets the pick for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Stolen by Durant. For 3, Booker. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not on the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Now here's Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Powell pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Leonard's shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Booker, good.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's good for 2.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Booker, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Harden against Booker. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For 3, Booker drills it from deep. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Here's Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Richards with a screen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him, and the shot goes.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Durant with a screen on Harden. The kick to Durant. Now Booker. He's got 9. That one goes in. Booker's got 11.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Booker, the pass to Richards. Here's Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 13 points in the game.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Harden. The shot off that time.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Dunn. That one is off. Good work defensively by Richards. Durant for three. Counted from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Booker surveying the floor. Fades. And it's Phoenix with another.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Mills. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Batum outside. Back to Bogdanovic. Batum outside, 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Pass to Bull. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Suns lead by 8. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Batum outside, fires the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent, not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Beal against Bogdanovic. Pulls up at the elbow. Beal right side. From deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Mills. Guarded closely. Bowl with it. Pass to Gillespie. Over Mills. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his first bucket in this one. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Bogdanovich. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Bowl. And the layup is good off the glass. Bowl's got his second bucket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Mills for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Plumlee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Puts it up from 17. Tries again. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Bowl, a screen on Mills. Tries again, and the layup is good by Bowl. Bowl's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mills, the pass to Batum. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that's it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Powell for 3. Hits the trifecta. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Out to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Booker can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice shot by Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Richards with a screen. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Dunn from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. And here's Allen. Launches a 3. That one no good. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Booker against Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pulls up on the wing. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Harden. That three's off the mark. The Suns lead by 10. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Booker. Shoots over Harden. Booker can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Harden with it. He's against O'Neal. Out to Powell. There's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Clippers trail by 9. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Jones. Allen on the wing. Drops in the three. And the Suns lead by 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. In transition, here they come. And the basket by Coffey.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Allen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. 23 seconds left in the third. Mills against Jones. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Mills against Jones. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Puts the move on. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. Here he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Richards with a screen. To the middle. Shakes him. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. Durant, the pass to Booker. Here's Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Six to shoot. Outside Durant. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From the high post, here's Durant, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Booker against Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden. Here's the second effort. Goes up again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Up top, Booker, defended by Harden. Elbow shot. Oh, Booker in close.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Harden against Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Beal outside. Pass to Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
The offensive rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Leonard against Beal. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker against Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Booker. A deep 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Booker. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden from outside. Oh, he buries it from outside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for
looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Dort.
And that is what Harden does. Draws fouls, hits shots, and makes plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Zubac defending. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is good.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the 3-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hartenstein with a screen on Zubac. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Zubac.
Smart defender. Zubac understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Hartenstein. Powell pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Harden grabs the miss.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Done. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Here's Harden. He has 7. A floater, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren up top. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams kicks to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Harden with the drive. A 3 from Leonard. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Harden in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedules that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for Mitchell.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside for Batum.
Foul, Thunder. Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Mills for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Can't hit from in close. Clippers leading by 3. Batum scanning the floor. Bogdanovich up top, defended by Caruso. Comes up empty down low. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Caruso. Second shot opportunity. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Moves back up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
Well, it was, because they got to play a lot of the second half against the second unit. The guys that ordinarily would have been out there were stuck on the bench with all those fouls.
Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Nice move. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got his first basket.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Williams with the block. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Batum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The kick out to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Mills. Williams with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 2. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Now let's take a moment. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Caruso with the ball. Outside Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Zubac.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he sinks the second. And so here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Here's Harden. Zubac trying to break loose. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Williams, here we go. Caruso against Powell. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Offline with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is vintage James Harden, getting to his spots and just punishing the defense.
Mitchell against Harden. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Harden. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. The shot's good. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Harden, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Wallace. He has yet to score. It's Williams high post. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Leonard. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers trail. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Williams with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Here's Mills, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Takes the 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. That shot missing. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Thunder. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Bill to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Harden. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In the history of the game, James Harden gets to the line as well as anyone we've ever seen.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Screen by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, full speed ahead. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to them.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Williams lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Harden kicks to Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Basket counts.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Zubac. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yeah, what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Harden.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch. SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Inside, here's Holmgren. It drops.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
James Harden has really made a science of working himself to the free throw line, and we see that here once again.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to one. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Clippers. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kawhi with the flush.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Up again. It's in!
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden inside the three-point line. Good!
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. To win it.
means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
For the 3, and it's LeBron missing.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And James gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic's bucket. Double team on Williams. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to Indiana. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 9 points.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He gets that one. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Now, here's Doncic. To the inside. Hayes shoots. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Tries again. He lays it in.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quote. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now Williams, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams kicks to Caruso. There's the triple. Williams can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Out to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Hachimura with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Len, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Now here's James. James on the drive, and the dunk by LeBron.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
That's a good one. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Goodwin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Here's Williams. Mitchell wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Here's Holmgren. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last time out, he had 38 points. Dort passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Len. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 8.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. No good from Finney Smith. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And he's able to get it back. Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And have not had as much success in the paint this quarter. Everything has been from the perimeter.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside, Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 8. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
And you two both know what it's like to be in the zone like that.
Yeah, Kenny's been there a few times, but I think I kind of work in every time I...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Lakers.
Well, LeBron showed us.
And that concludes halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Williams finds Hartenstein. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Luka powering through the resistance.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Doncic, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. That free throw good from Doncic. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the fourth player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Looking now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. 3rd in scoring, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percent.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Len comes in for Hayes. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. Caruso, the pass to Williams, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's James. 16 points for him. Unloads. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell outside. Out to Wallace. Launches it. Len grabs the board. Len's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James in the post. Wallace covering. The layup missed.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Williams passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Goodwin passes to Len. Lays it up off the glass. Len's got his first basket of the night.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Here's Mitchell. Len with the block. Goodwin with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. James looking it over, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Now here's Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mitchell outside with 1 on the clock and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Oklahoma City right now, Mitchell is out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Williams finds Mitchell, and the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar. And on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
The shot's good from LeBron.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. LeBron a screen on George. And it's Hayes in the corner. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Under trailing by 11. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves left side. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dort. Hartenstein with it. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Pass to James. Reeves outside. Holmgren with the steal. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Basket good. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
LeBron outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Dort misses.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. James against Holmgren. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hayes. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and it's
new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vanderbilt. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Lillard with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
James, outside. Over Antetokounmpo. They recover it.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Last game with 30. Good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Screen by James. Back to Reeves. Driving in. Pass to James. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 now.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
The rebound by the Bucks. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
James outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Lillard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. It's Kuzma with the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. Doncic passes to Reeves. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got 9.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Kuzma. That's good.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Doncic outside.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Here's Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
On the wing, Reeves. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. The 3 from Prince. Rebound, the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6 points.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Here's Porter. Connaughton outside. The 3 from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers trail. Outside, Finney-Smith. Vincent outside. Finney-Smith, a screen. And it's Vincent off the drive. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Porter from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The open shot by Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nifty move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Reeves against Prince. Outside Reeves. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Here's Porter. Vincent grabs a miss. The Lakers in the lead. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Porter, the pass to Sims. Out to Portis. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Vincent. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside Porter. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Finney-Smith, a screen. On the wing, Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side, Porter. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Len. Connect comes in for Finney-Smith. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Porter, the pass to Sims. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Sims has got his first 2 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic against Porter. In the paint, Luka!
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
The Bucks trail by 4. Porter looks it over. Portis outside. And here's Connaughton for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. 12 seconds left in the first half. And here's Doncic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games. Glad you could join us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Lakers, James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at shooting guard.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Lillard. Out left to the wing. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Lillard can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 6. Nice finish from Luka.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
James, a screen on Jackson. Here's Doncic. Giannis with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Doncic outside. Doncic, you see the strength.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Doncic with it. Jackson on him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Another miss by Doncic. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:36 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. It's Portis, high post. James is there. And here's Connaughton for 3. Knocks down the long J. Connaughton's got his second bucket on the night.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
James, a screen on Connaughton. James, outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Porter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Lynn's checked in for the Lakers. Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Outside Finney-Smith. Vincent outside. Back to Finney-Smith. 4 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now Reeves. He's got 10. Outside Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark. It could go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lillard passes to Jackson. Lillard looking around. Looking to end this cold spell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Gabe Vincent.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Doncic against Lillard. Here's Luka, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. The officials were right on top of that one.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Reeves. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count that one.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hayes with a screen on Jackson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Jackson. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
The Bucks trail by 10. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Kept alive. Jackson on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. James with the ball. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. The second one drops, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Gets the three to fall. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Vanderbilt against Jackson. Lillard left side. From behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Reeves against Kuzma. Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Reeves against Jackson.
And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Booker, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Three-pointer, Lillard cans it from downtown.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings. There's the pick. Booker against Lillard. Shot on the wing. No good from Booker.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 and 2.
Okay. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And here's Booker. He's got 8, stolen by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo going inside. Durant with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Booker. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Lopez, a screen on Beal. It's Jackson with the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Kept alive. Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. For 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 5 points so far.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker finds KD. Goes up with a stripe, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Now Kevin Durant, 7 points in the game. Over Jackson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 9.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with tall.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Sims, and he slams it one-handed.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Jackson against Booker. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Up top, Porter, defended by Booker. Scooped up. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in for Jackson. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Beal, the pass to Bull. Misses the baby hook. Bucks trail by 4. There's the screen. Here's Porter. It's good from about 19 feet. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Bull can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Portis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Screen by Bull. Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bull's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Connaughton. how he did last season. He averaged about 5 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
There's Beal with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Porter looking it over. And Bull sends it back. And stolen by Portis. Prince outside. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Back to Portis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Portis knows exactly what to do. He gets physical and wins that joust.
Bull, a screen on Prince. Beal against Prince. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, Bradley Beal right there just putting a stamp on that play. He takes the hit and still gets the deuce.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Bull setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bull. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Portis.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Allen surveying the D.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, up 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about this.
Welcome, everybody. The story thus far being written by Devin Booker. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's high points so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
Now let's take a moment and see what game. And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. Yeah, that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Booker against Jackson. And Booker kicks to KD. Allen outside. Fades. Booker no good.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Lillard attacking. Can't hit from 12. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's 13 points for KD.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Booker with it. He's got 17. And the rejection by Jackson. And he recovers it. Lopez with the steal. 3-on-3. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's tipped.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Booker from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard with no one around. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen for the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Pass to KD. .129 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the screen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And Porter, here we go. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Porter's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. Prince against Allen. Here's Bol. They need this one. And it's Bol slamming it down.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Portis a screen on Jones. Outside Portis. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bol setting the pick for Allen. Outside, Jones. Inside, here's Plumlee. Can't connect from short range. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dunn is out there with Bol. Then there's Allen. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the Bucks, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo? And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
The open shot, Lillard, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Lillard attacking, and good that time. And the Bucks lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
On the drive, Booker uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Bucks trail by 3. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
There's so many qualities of elite guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Shoots a fader. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo against KD, and the basket is good. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Booker outside. KD has screen on Jackson, and Booker gets to Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Richards, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 16 here in the second half.
Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. From outside the arc. Knocks down the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by Jackson.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And Kuzma coming alive with that bucket in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Lillard. Off target from downtown. Here's Richards.
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. Booker surveying the D. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Harden. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Stolen by Harden. On the break, here's Dunn. Up and in on the layup.
No, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Shot from the low post is good. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
For 3, Booker. He buries it from 3.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Harden. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns lead by 4. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Durant, the pass to Richards, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
And Harden with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker against Harden. Outside Booker. Down low. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Harden with it. 10 points for him. Puts up a three. Durant pulls it in. Outside Booker. Beal left side. Three-pointer O'Neal. Can't hit that one. With one on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee comes in for Richards. And it's Dunn in for O'Neal. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Beal surveying the D. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Brent.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Booker for three. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And here's Mills for three. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Here's Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And Durant with the block. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 9. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Gillespie. Nails it from 3. Gillespie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Beal with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Batum. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gillespie passes to Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bull, pass to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Coffey. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull.
Patty Mills considered one of the best teammates in the NBA, and everyone's so happy that he was able to come up huge in helping his native Australia win their first medal in the Summer Games. What a story.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Here's Gillespie. It's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Beal. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Fires from deep, and Patty Mills gets a 3. Mills has got 5.
Well, this is a big part of Patty Mills' job, right? Knocking down 3-point shots.
1:07 left in the second period. Gillespie passes to Bull, and the bucket is good. Bull's gotten his first basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line. He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Beal outside. Baseline try. Hits the front of the rim and out.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gillespie. Coming off a 12-point game. That one drops for him. Now here's Mills. Here's the teardrop, and that one good. He's got 9.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
There's a screen. 3-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Eubanks. Outside Mills. Off target at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know, for the Suns, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Phoenix Suns.
Their offense is running like...
That does it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Harden against Booker. There's Booker on the attack. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, I love that. Devin Booker maintains control, doesn't wait for the whistle. He's just competing on that play.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
The Suns lead by 10. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 18.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
O'Neal passed it to Durant. Takes a three. Suns keep it alive. Back to Richards. Second chance shot. Unable to get that one. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Booker fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Durant, following the score by Los Angeles. Yes, it's good.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Harden can't hit.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Durant against Leonard. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Clippers third.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
And here's Mills from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns lead by 10. Dunn outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Mills from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mills has got 12 points in the game.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Pass to Bull. And he makes it. And the Suns lead by 11.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Mills. 12 points for him. And he drives in. Outside Bogdanovich. And Los Angeles, another three.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Allen outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Bull, a screen on Bogdanovich. The three, Allen. Batum pulls it in. Bogdanovich on the wing, defended by Dunn.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Fires for three, and Allen is good for three. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up, and the shot goes down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Tries the spin move. Durant has the open look. Scores off the spin. And the Suns lead by 9.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris looking back at James Harden's time at Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Beal.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Harden against Booker. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns lead by 12. Now Beal. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Nice shot by Harden.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
For 3, Booker. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Harden misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Booker with it. Inside. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Beal outside. Here's Durant. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Got a hand on it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Booker. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Launches it. Booker missing again. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
On a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. So it's the Thunder now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for the Thunder. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Leonard. The Thunder making the shot. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's good for 2.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
All right, Harden still got some hops and finishing that one off with some power.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Thunder making the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Harden with the stuff.
And that is what Harden does. Draws fouls, hits shots, and makes plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Williams. 17 points in his last outing. Back to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Good on the shot.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now, here's George. Defense right on him. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by the Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Leonard with the steal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
The 15-footer. Harden, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Williams. That one goes in.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. No good on the shot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bogdanovich. Makes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren against Batum. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Mills. Nothing on the board.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Here's Mills. The Thunder making the shot. Batum wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Following the three-pointer by Nicholas Batum. And Williams, here we go. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Outside, Batum. Pass to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And they pick up 2.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mills. No good with the triple. Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Off target at the rim. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Bogdanovich. No good with the layup. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Back to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Batum for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Bogdanovich got himself in a great spot, just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Out to Wallace. Outside Williams. Over Eubanks. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Wallace.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Right side, Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clipper, thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Checking out Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth.
And that about wraps it up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams looking over the floor. Hartenstein with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Well, Norman Powell's settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the three at a high clip.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Powell. And here is Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. That one, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden gets the bucket.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Outside, Dort. It's Williams, high post. And there's another one for the Thunder.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The Thunder with the lead. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Bogdanovic. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Is overturned. At the line for the Clippers.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Really left alone that time. Batum's got 8 points.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Here's Caruso. Williams inside, defended by Batum. That one drops for him.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Patrick Mills. Outside Williams. Ball is with the ball, and Batum picks him up defensively. Williams with a clean look. No good there off the double clutch.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Mills finds Batum. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room, and he makes that one. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Mitchell. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. From deep. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And he makes good on the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on down. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Harden kicks to Dunn. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Harden against Dort. Pass to Dunn. Here's Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Clippers lead by 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores at all 3 levels.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And clutch stuff from Kawhi, showing why he's been a Finals MVP 2 times over.
Hartenstein finds Dort. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, nice block there from Harden. I'd love to see more of this from him.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Dort. It's Williams with the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
I will tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
Ball's knocked loose. Harden kicks to Zubac. It counts.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land,
And we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside for Dort, lets the 3 fly. Right side Reeves. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. It's stolen by James. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. James has got 5 now.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by James. He's got 7.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Reeves after the basket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Dort against Reeves. Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Rebounded by LeBron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Reeves against Dort. Out to James. Here's the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Williams misses. The Lakers lead by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Floats one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Alex Len, then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Mitchell. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 8. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Williams' shot is good.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Vincent left side, over Mitchell. Williams grabs the board. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Reeves. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
This time around,
power it home!
Oh, wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Vincent. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason, but once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Good on both. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Lynn, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now Vincent. It's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Wallace outside. Outside for Mitchell. The floater, and the layup is good. Mitchell's got 7.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Outside Reeves. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Caruso penetrating out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the half. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Williams on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Mitchell. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Vincent outside. And he lays it up and in. Vincent's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
We've seen.
Glad you could join us. Ryan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Doncic shot is good.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Thunder trail by 13. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams passes to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents. And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And that one drops. James has got 16 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's James on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. That shot off the mark.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Vincent in at the point. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Hartenstein. Into the lane. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Finished off the break. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Williams up top. Hachimura covering. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Pass to Finney-Smith. On target from range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Reeves against Dort. It's Reeves with the drive. Offline with a baseline jumper. Thunder trail by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Finney-Smith, a screen. From deep, Reeves. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Dort. And it's in there.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Los Angeles leading by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dort against Hachimura. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Lynn.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And you could almost sense the effort they were going to bring from the opening tip. It was all about evening up the season series 2-2 against the Thunder.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
The three, James, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Get things off to a good start.
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. To the wing on the left. The Bucks working the ball around. Jackson misses. The Lakers on offense. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard with it. Defended by Reeves. Outside for Jackson. Here's Giannis. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James a screen on Jackson. Here's Doncic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lillard. Shoots over Doncic. Lillard misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Lillard from outside trains it from beyond the arc.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Reeves the pass to James. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And it's Giannis missing.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kuzma against Reeves. Lillard from outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And a wide open look for James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Doncic. Last game he had 28 points. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves into the lane. James, the pass to Reeves. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got his second bucket.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic to the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Giannis has got 10 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Vincent. Got it. Good job in the low post. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Porter, no luck. The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. Launches a three. Hayes the pass to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Rocket 6. James connects from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Porter. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Porter's got his first 2 points.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Here's James. Off the left rim and out.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Reeves outside. Throws it up high. It's picked off. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Prince against Reeves. To end the run. It's rebounded by Portis.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Connaughton finds Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 10. Reeves outside. Over Prince. And the Lakers with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
1:35 left in the first half of the game. Porter, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Bucks.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Alex Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Into the lane. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Porter passes to Sims.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porter against Doncic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Takes a 3. No good that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Bucks.
It's all been great.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And it's Lillard missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Doncic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Doncic with it. 17 points in the game. Fires the 3. The tray. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Now Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, he's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Porter. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers trail by 6. James with it. Guarded now by Prince. Over Prince. LeBron going to work inside.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
There's a good screen. There's Porter with the 3. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Doncic outside. That's a good one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Fast break, Milwaukee. It's deflected. And a wide open look for Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Porter's got 16.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Shoots from 12. Sims with the rebound. Bucks leading by 7. Outside Portis. Prince outside. Back to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup. And 12 points for LeBron.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Portis. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Len. From 20 feet out. Porter, no luck. Lakers trail by 7. James looking around. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 15.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Porter. Right to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Prince from deep three-point land. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic with the strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Porter kicks to Prince. Off target from outside. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Vincent in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to Kuzma. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Reeves outside. Giannis grabs the miss. That's a 2 from Lillard, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Down low with his first shot attempt, and Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Reeves, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every game.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Finney-Smith, and it's off from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard finds Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
And the rare catch and fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
There goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-5 run. Over to the left wing. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Reeves outside. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. It's intercepted. Out to the right wing. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vincent driving the lane. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Hayes with the steal. And they're on the break. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Kuzma. Lillard surveying the D. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by Jackson.